Howdy, howdy, good morning. How is everyone? We are going to be playing at 2 Point Museum. We're going to be doing the... Let me go into the Twitch stream. Now, I do have the fantasy finds, but that is currently under embargo right now. So this stream, we're going to be doing the Taster, which is free content available for anyone. So you can kind of get an idea and decide how much you love it and then go get the DLC. But we need to go up. So what I want to do today is there's all these different locations, all these stars, but here is the new location for Pointy Mountain. So what's the Pointy Mountains? The old curator of the 2 Point Museum went missing without warning or intention. They did leave a note, but that went missing too. Until now.
Breaking news now on the story of the former curator of the 2 Point Museum, who vanished mysteriously just before its meteoric rise into relevancy. Remember? It seems the curator had ventured to the Pointy Mountains with the hope of finding a legendary artifact to help turn around the museum's failing fortunes. I'm sure they'll be pleased to know that the trip worked out, for the most part.
It may feel like you have to make a donation.
All right, what's the Pointy Mountains? I have a confession to make. It seems the old curator left me a note detailing the plans of a secret expedition to the Pointy Mountains. When I lost the note, I made it a lot more secret than he'd intended. When he vanished, we'd all assumed it was intentional, but there you go. That's what brings us here to the top of 2 Point County. If the old curator is anywhere, then it's here, probably. Find your predecessor and cement your legacy. This could be your greatest expedition yet, but as we're here in secret, we don't have the usual startup funds from the Department of Culture. I'm sure you can figure something out. So yeah, we need to take out a loan. So I've got it paused right now just because I don't want time to be going by, especially after I take out this loan. I'm going to start out with the smallest loan possible. that way I can kind of play my lone shuffle with higher amounts if I need to. Excellent. Money makes running a business a great deal easier. You know what else would help? A building. I'm cold. Are you cold? Okay. First off, what I want to do, I like this arrow thing, but first thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cover up a lot of this snow. So that, yeah, just like so. Okay. So now we've got 2 helipads. Now this one is a really cool color. At least it appears to be a different color than what I'm used to. And then this one has the standard regular. We can do, that is the Explorer, and then there's the 2 points. So that's kind of the 2 different colors that we have. Let's switch this over to there. So we've got 2 distinct types. Now, if you've seen the previews or seen any of the 2-point DLCs or there where they've covered this, there is a different helicopter type that is available in the DLC. So anything that is what you've seen in the videos that that's not going to appear in this, and at least in this stream, is part of the DLC, and I can't show it for right now. But if you have any questions about what is and isn't, give me a shout out, leave a message or a comment, and I can answer any questions. We're going to be building a building. Let's go here. There. I want a decent sized building. I would actually like to go all the way back to the helicopter pad and then right there. That's actually quite a bit of space. And we'll do those 3. Yeah. That, and then we're gonna do a little small doorway right there so that the staff can leave. Okay, that is a big chunk of my change. Whew, that's better. With the base camp established on the Pointy Mountains, we're one step closer to finding the old curator. Now, to keep the place running and pay off those pesky loans, we should probably make some money the only way we know how. So we need to complete an expedition and display an exhibit. Well, I do have an exhibit here. I have a frozen cave person, which, given how we're up cold, actually is fine with right here because our temperature is cold. But we're fine inside for right now. Okay, we need to complete an expedition, but to do that, I need staff. So that means I'm gonna have to unpause.
Go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on
And what I
bones,
want is
fossils,
I want a
or other
fantasy
prehistoric
person.
memorabilia.
Let's get 2 applicants. Now those 2 with the 4.0 update, those 2 applicants are going to stay indefinitely, so they don't go away. I'm going to do the Explorer right there. The DLC does come with its own entry point that is pretty cool.
Harrison Wolf on 2-point radio.
But this is what I have available right now.
2-point radio.
Okay, so we
I'm
have
Harrison Wolf,
Faye
who's
Swampson,
asking.
who's a rogue,
Sorry, you can never be too careful.
delicate and
And you can
morbid.
never be too
That's fitting.
carefree.
And then
Today
we
we're
have a
shooting for
wizard,
somewhere
muscular,
right down the
spiff and more
middle.
scholar,
Let's see if we can keep
increased
it together.
dexterity, improves training speed, rapid restoration, which be really good to start with. So I think I'm gonna go with Ellie. I can come back and get Faye because Faye won't disappear. Staff room wanted. I didn't even have any staff. So let's send, and we're gonna go up here to Scorched Earth. Party planning. Greetings, adventure, and welcome to Scorched Earth. I'm Fiona Fifo Fum, Goblin Questmaster Extraordinaire, but you can call me Fee. These lands are full of wonder, opportunity, and dragons. Quite a lot of dragons. A few hundred years ago, the dragons stole the crown and took charge. The kingdom went from fairy tale to fiery tale. No one in Scorched Earth can face the heat, but who knows, you might be different. Maybe. If you are, I have just the thing for fighting dragons. But you don't just grab a secret weapon and head straight for a boss fight. That's not how this works. Start your journey and assemble a ragtag party of adventurers. It's the only way. So we have fantasy experts, come in 4 different classes: barbarians, rogues, wizards, and bards. Each class has its own variety of subclass traits. Stat specialties. Fantasy experts have 4 unique stats: strength, dexterity, intelligence, and luck. Staff can improve their stats by gaining XP and increasing their rank. This is the new helicopter, by the way, which we'll be able to access once I have the DLC activated. These new stats are used to counter or unlock most events in the Scorched Earth expedition map. Build the right party of fantasy experts for a successful adventure. So we have a new location, the Fledgling Arms. All adventurers start somewhere, typically after a surprise encounter, a lengthy debrief, and some quick refreshments. That's tradition anyway. So this is going to allow us to have a number of items unlocked, including a bench, a column, a barrel, a fantasy banner, fantasy poster. Okay, that's the bookshelf. We have it's like a gnome onesie, the plushie stand, and the poster stand. So we can have stuff to do a gift shop. So that'll be really good because we'll need to have a gift shop. So let's unlock that. We just need a fantasy expert, which is really good because we just hired one. So let's set up an expedition, and we're going to send Ellie. Not enough luck for the side quest, but given the fact that we're basically on a loan, there's going to be a lot of haggling to reduce cost. So let's start that expedition and send Ellie on her way. Just go ahead and do this. We'll just go ahead and get this one all set up. What do you need? Snowy rock decoration. Snowy rock decoration is right here. And we have... put the pillar here in the corner. I need one more.
Guests are
do-
reminded not to overstay their welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
Oh, because it has that. Let's do... maybe like that. Tiny little frozen section. Genius, a perfect choice and a wonderful start to the museum's collection. But I expect nothing less. Sorry, my back just had a little bit of an itch. Next, let's open the door and see who shows up. All right, first off, let's see what we have. What did Ellie bring back? Fool's Gold. Just like a chest in so many ways, not like a chest in other less chesty ways, doesn't react kindly to strangers. So this is enchanted and has hungry teeth, so it provides positive or negative effects depending on the grubbiness level.
Attention all fairy tale things. Tickets are
So
no
let's
buy one or get banished.
just place this right here. I will adjust this once we get some people in. So next I want to do, I need to get, see, Faye's still there. These guys will still move around, but my other people won't. Do I want Rolando, or they're the same thing? I think Teddy might be a little bit more versatile. I'm gonna eventually get both of them. Actually, I might as well just get, hold on, do we have Dennis halfway? Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and get Rolando because, oh, and yeah, I've got the drops enabled. Let me double check that real quick. Hold on. Gotta go to creator dashboard, and because I don't think I ever deactivated it. So yeah, drops are enabled. Let me no, hold on. I can do this. Let me find. Yep, they are enabled. There are 3 costumes. There is the Cheesy Goblin, the Mr. Wiener costume. I'll go show you that. And then there's the Roach Burger costume. So really quickly, there is, just need to unlock these real quick. There is the Mr. Wiener. And then there is a Cheesy Goblin. Now, I do have all 3 of them, but for some reason, the Roach Burger one, which ironically enough is the first one, just didn't, for whatever reason, just hasn't unlocked on my account yet. But I've checked it. It is on Twitch, and I'm pretty confident that given the last time with all of the Twitch drops, 2 Point was really good about making sure that everyone who got them, and if you didn't get them, then they'll force it into the account or find some way to make sure that you get it. Okay, so here's the fantasy. We so far have this one. And we can go in and go ahead and start another expedition here. Now this one we can pin. We need 50 fantasy buzz to unlock that one, and a second. And then this one, activate buzz bonuses on 2 fantasy exhibits. So let's pin that one as well. But this one, our rewards, we have another item that we can get. Tag all that down and send them.
Jumbo McNally character is
I
buying
also
up parts
need-
of the county for their latest scam.
I'm going to
the
start the
so-called
recruitment. I'm just
Jumbo
refreshing
Museum.
that.
Since when does some
Randy,
private fortress full of
Lano.
loot qualify as a museum?
I am going to be
I
a
got
little
a
picky.
shack in the
Clumsy,
mountains
prone to
full of peanut
spontaneous
butter,
injury.
but
That.
you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
No, we're going to hire Randy.
Guests are reminded that beauty is in the eye of the
And then
beholder.
I need to
The
hire.
ball
We have
is in
Naomi,
your court.
Amber Pratt. So let's get Amber. And what do we have? Hates litter, that's good. And then we need a decoration bonus. Come over here, we can unlock.
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
I'm just making some stuff around here so that we can get that fully up. Okay, we have unlocked Fairydale. So we'll be able to go there. Let's open the crate. Fantasy statue, a depiction of a genuine fantasy creature that exists in the kingdom, the real unreal deal. So just like the dinosaurs, this is one that is going to need multiple additions, and like where you have the prehistory has the dinosaur bones or the little, I guess, skull, we've got dice, so the dodecahedron. Let's go ahead and place this, and that unlocked Wishfell Village. So for right now, we're just going to put this
Guests
right
should buy
here.
tickets before entry and then get on with it.
What does it need? It also hates litter. And we'll put that like right there. We're gonna add. None of this is permanent necessarily of where I'm putting things. I'm just trying to find. Okay, it's fully decorated. It's just what it's missing is the fact that it's missing its head. And then we've got this one all the way up here. I probably do need to have a bathroom. I need to make sure that I am making some money. So I'm gonna pause while I'm gonna build a bathroom, and then I'm gonna build a gift shop. So let's do a small bathroom here. If I'm trying to save money, let's do these. And then, hold on. We'll get 1, 2, and then the hand dryer. And a reminder to always wash your hands, because those are hilarious, I think. Okay. So we've got the bathroom right there. And I think what we need is I need a gift shop. I'm going to skip one so that there's going to be a little small hallway here. Gift shop is up at the front. And there. Where am I? There we are. Go ahead and do coloration with a trinket stand. I'm sure Sean B will come up with a new trinket stand for that. Here's the fantasy poster, which I'm going to put right over here. Because we're going to do a little bit like that. And then, hold on, if we... Yeah, just like that. Because then we can have one... No, this needs to go over just a little bit more. It can't. Okay, this needs to go back just a little bit more. There we go. And then the plush stand has fantasy. Gotta have that right there. We're gonna do, that's Sonic posters. I want fantasy. Fantasy books. Those, here's the posters. We have fantasy right there. We'll have column. I'm going to put one of those in the corner and then we're going to do that. So this needs to actually move over. Put a barrel right there. Is there anything that maybe I might be able to use here? I think, yeah, I might do like the little birdhouse. The birdhouse right there. I don't think I can put that in there. Let's see. I need to hurry it up because the music stopped. Fantasy. I'm looking really quickly. And I don't think I have anything else. I do have some other stuff. Oh, here's a winter painting we might be able to put up there. Yeah, there we go. I can do that. Since it's all cold outside, so there's a nice winter painting. Okay, so that means this thing is going to... Let me pick this up. I'm going to move this back just a little bit. There we go. Okay. Have that open. Let's do some food.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with psst, psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade for those who like to smell.
And hold on, I need food.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
We'll do pulpitation machine. That way we got 2 drinks and 2. Okay. For bins. For right now, we're going to use the Twitch heart that came in with the last drops. But we'll be replacing those. Okay, so we have both of the rewards for this location. Now, these are the 3 locations that you will get in the free DLC, the free LC. But I do need a second. I do need a second fantasy expert, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hire Faye. We have the merchant crate and the merchant pot, an enchanting item and cannon fodder. Over here we have cannon fodder and mythical gear, which will also get a banner and a fantasy torch. So I am just looking at those real quick. Let's do... I want to see what we get for the mythical gear. And I think we can unlock both of them. Yeah, this one requires the DLC. And I believe so does this one. Yeah. And we'll discuss the scary looking dragon up there in a bit.
The museum is collecting money. This is a business.
All right, here's Faye. Morbid enjoys when bad things happens on expeditions. Well, that's perfect. And they are a rogue. So let's... I think we were going to do this one. No, this one. Wishful Village. Let's set up an expedition before I run out of money. Haggling. And send them on their way. I like how they have a dragon there. And now it's like in a little adventure.
Announcement. Early. They happen precisely when they're meant to.
Okay, what are... Cafeteria is the other thing I need. I'm gonna take this loan. If I repay that balance... Take loan, repay balance. Yeah, we're gonna pause real quick while I build a quick cafeteria. Yeah, we're just gonna make it minimum size requirement. Let's do it as a roach burger. I'll make this bigger as funds allow. Let's do that at least. Okay. Is that going to tick over to 5? No, of course not. Let's see. What do we have? Okay. That takes it over to a 5 room, so we can just do that.
To enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
Aldo Kitten. Gluttonous hunger develops faster. And Sunny. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I know. We need worker in the cafeteria, so we're gonna get them. Gonna open a crate. Bolt buckle boots. So feather feet allows the wearer to move with a lightness of foot that's totally out of character, and this is equipable. However, even while it's equipable, I definitely need... we just need more decorations.
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack. Today's howl comes from Plankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's
I will
possible
put that
we're
there.
missing signs of
hanging
more
fantasy
advanced
torch.
alien life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization is probably going to operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it
So
this
that should
way.
be
You can offer
those
a
5. I
snail
really
a slice
need...
of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's
Okay, you know what? Let's do sponsorships. I don't want the bungled bin, but I'll take the Mudberry sign. We can throw that right there. See what kind of... Here, we'll do... those, and then what other... What other signs can we do? We can have a fantasy banner. And a merchant pot. These are actually recolorable.
Amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
With those 3 colors. 17. Okay, so we've got 3 more points. My staff want a break room. We're gonna do, for fantasy, we're gonna have one of these. There we go. Okay, there. We turned a profit. Part of that's possibly the... Get 2 of those for right now. All right, can I get a staff room? Staff room's gonna be, oh, that's
For
because I've
everyone
got
asking,
the,
toilets are located in the bathroom. You're welcome.
all right, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna take this, or I'm gonna repay that one. Just because my staff have to have a room. Three by 2. We're gonna put it in here for right now. I'll expand this as I have room. We'll do... This is the big ticket item for why it costs so much. I always like to have that, and then there's also gotta have the...
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear.
Not bad.
They're
The
not
museum
bad
is doing well with the local Yeti with the local Yeti community, but all in all, the foot traffic up here is a lot less than what we're used to. Hold on, I'm going to... Do I want to give them anything else? Against my better judgment, they're going to get a TV. Here, I'll even put it in front of the couch. And probably deserve a water cooler and a snack bar. There we go. And fledgling facilities like ours needs an influx of funds to take full flight, or to fully take flight. Put your business hat on and curate up some money for the museum. Yeah, so we've already got display 3 exhibits with level 5 decoration rating, which is going to help improve how much they make. Sponsorship, so I'm going to go back and check what I've got for the second sponsorship,
There will not
and
be a
then
quiz after your visit.
2,500 from the gift shop, which I've already got the gift shop going. I had to because I needed the money. 110 days. So this is a large part of just let this
Time's
run its
almost up.
course.
But I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station.
Let's go
But has
over
anyone ever asked for
here.
a really simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Add some windows like right here. Pathway, we'll just have so.
The museum asks that you open your mind and close your mouth.
There we go. already almost there for the gift shop, and we're about halfway there with the sponsorships, and I've only got one sponsorship going right now because I'm waiting for the second one to become available. And honestly, I'd be making a lot more money if I didn't have as big of a loan. But I'm not going to be able to pay that back even if I have this one.
To gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
And he's going to get the cheesy goblins. Or no, I've already got one that's cheesy goblin. Hold on. You... No, sorry. You get to be the hot dog man. And this person can do, they're in there. Okay, we can have them just wear green. Actually, I typically have them wear the golden is my typical default. And even this, you get this person, you get a choice between, you can have them be a white wizard, like Gandalf the White.
Honestly, I've seen it happen.
Or you could have them be a scarlet and wear red. So I'm thinking like white mage, probably white mage and red mage. All right, snowball effect. Fantastic. Most things in the Pointy Museum and the Pointy Mountains are precarious, but the museum isn't one of them. Yes, the Yetis seem to be enjoying themselves, but there isn't much to offer up here for those lovable furballs. So let's return on their investment and make this place the kind of museum you're known for. I apparently needed to have a sign up there. 2 ambiance speakers. So speakers that I prefer to use is actually this one.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And we changed that from prehistory to fantasy. And now we should be able to copy that.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Invalid room for boombox. Okay. Okay, best visit is 250 buzz, so maybe we can increase the buzz by sending out a couple of... So we're gonna update that. I'm gonna try to see if I can't get another one of these. Starting with 2 helicopters is always risky for me because then I want to keep sending them out. And the thing with this museum specifically is you can't do that.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
We need some benches. We do have this one, the blacksmith.
Don't sweat through the fiery days of summer. Fight back and relax with the Frost Dragon cooling system. It's a breath of fresh, frozen air. Keep your friends cold.
Did I
and
get
your
those?
extremities
I did
cooler
not.
With the
This
Frost Dragon cooling system.
needs to go right there. Okay.
Coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Expedition team returning from Fantasy.
There is a
How's
corner
the
one, but
flight,
I don't
fools?
have it unlocked and I forget which one it has it in there. All right, let's open the crate. And there is, he's got his head now, but we're still missing part of it. So we can attach that. So maybe what we should do is have him face that way. Yeah, fully decorated. This is just average though. Let's go back here. I can't do that one because I don't have the DLC installed. Let's look at, here we are. We can also set this one up.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
What is my... Yeah, it's like I'm getting that. That's about the... I'm making the profit of about what my loan would be. Over here. So yeah, this is the mythical gear. It'd be nice if I could get that again. We do have this, robbery goblins. Legends suggest that inside every goblin there are two goblins, not literally. One that can control itself, sort of, and rule its strange, chaotic life, and another driven solely by a desire for more and more gold. The robbery goblins eat, drink, and sleep gold, again, not literally, wreaking havoc across Scorch Earth. Modus operandi, they target donations over exhibits, money, 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 and they're actual goblins.
Guests are reminded to set their expectations to ordinary.
And probably should do a small camera room. Let's see if this can go right here. Have the lights up. Then we
Attention.
need...
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
We'll have coffee, donuts. Can we get the... Yeah, we can do that one there. Hold on, let's do that as close over there as possible. We'll put these so okay, we'll remove that. Windows right there. I think that gets everything except for a trash can, which we might be able to place under that. Yep. And a window.
Attention, don't touch that.
Let's copy that. We can do a window right there as well. There we go. We'll just have it like that. View offers. We have the Cheesy Gubbins plushie. Perfect. Gonna remove that. And we'll put the Cheesy Gubbins right there. So let's go through and we need to hire...
Frequently asked questions.
I don't like either one of
the
those.
dinosaurs are real, but they're not.
The Have and Half Tapestry.
Not anymore.
Which is actually one of my favorite pieces, I think. We're going to redecorate this to the dragon. And I believe we do have an ad coming in shortly. We'll make another thing there, and we'll do... a couple of different pots here and recolored. That should be as high as I can get it for now. Let me look here. Do I have... Do I have these? I'm gonna send on expedition here. Haggle it down.
Old tickets can be used as mementos.
And then I'm just gonna kind of
Not
like...
much else.
Because we just went on an ad break, so... I'm gonna kind of wait a little bit.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Almost got that 250 buzz. And then there's the half and half tapestry.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
Map objective complete. New reward available on Scorched Earth map. accidentally refreshed my page. I think we've still got a little bit of time left before the ad. So I'm just gonna go in,
Are not for sale, but I
double check my email.
wow me.
Yeah, we've got some vending machines that's gonna help that's bringing in some money. You know what would also bring in some money is having a tour guide. We're just gonna put those in. If we do that, that barely does anything. All right, let's check what is in the box. This is Fairytale. I don't think we've unlocked anything from here. The Teeny Kettle. Does milk and 2 sugars count as 3 separate wishes? Ask the tea genie inside. So this is enchanted, provides positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness percent. Wishful drinking may or may not grant guests a wish. I like to place this like right by the cafeteria. So we'll place this right there. And then I need a donation bin. We're gonna do, I think, a small donation bin, actually. Oh, there we go. We got it. That's more like it. This place is starting to look like you. I mean, you know what I mean. The museum's success has attracted the interest of the Bigfoot Foundation, a Yeti organization that supports the Pointy Mountains. It couldn't hurt to form a partnership. So average monthly profits of 8,000 over 3 months, reach museum level 10. We're currently level 6. And we're in a tour with a rating over 4. That's the bane of every time I try to play this.
Welcome to another episode of Digging Deeper.
Now, honestly, I think the monthly profits,
where we cover all
if
things
we
related
weren't
to
having a loan,
archaeology,
we would already
science,
be
the
there.
Unexplained and rubbish exhibits. Later
Or
on,
we would be
we're
very
going live to the
close.
Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation
So
is
I think
possible.
some of this is, let's see if we can't get better quality items. We're going to be haggling.
Listener's theory from General retired, who
And
puts
let's
forward
see
a radical
if-
idea for speeding up archaeological
Yeah, we can
excavations.
upgrade our
He
staff.
writes that
So what's
instead of
really cool
brushing
about
away
this
each layer
is
of
we go
dirt to
here. I'm going to do
carefully
Faye
uncover
since
and
Faye's
preserve
actually
the ancient
present.
and often
I can come
priceless
here
objects
and
being
I can
excavated,
upgrade
archaeologists
their
should
dexterity.
instead
And it gives me like a
utilise
number of points. I hit confirm and
landmines
now they have
and superglue.
more dexterity.
I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Staff may feel like they
There we
never
go.
home,
And we're going to
but
confirm
that
that.
can't be right.
Oh, I need another security guard. What is with the morbid? Okay, well, Brendan is loyal and enjoys when bad things happen. Well,
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
what do we have for the sticker? Okay, we have this for the enchanting items. Open our crate. It's still average. So we're just gonna place that exhibit. So we'll have 2 of them. What I need is I need an analyst room. And I'm thinking I might... might set up just a small little alcove here.
That was a close one.
So let's edit this down to here. Here, we're gonna do this, move this right there.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
We have the coffee maker. Hold on, let's...
Attention, guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
There we go. Okay, that's perfect right there. Probably need a couple more info stands. Okay, we're gonna do a workshop. Hold on. These I think I can do here.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more.
No, what I need
no
is
less.
the analyst room. Because what I can do is just have this door right here and a staff only door.
Our gift shop has low, low prices. It's the gift that keeps
And
on gifting.
then we can grab this and chuck
we're
it in there.
back. In the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on.
All right. Where are we on loans? Yeah, I still owe more.
Record of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the
Let's
museum and the
do
location's former purpose.
This guy. We'll haggle and put that down.
Dental.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
It's an advert to get some more fantasy people. All right, we've got.
Announcement.
Oh, there we go. Now we've got the
Learn
bench.
anything good?
Okay, so we can remove this one. We'll come back over here. I think that just means, is that unlocked or where is it? All right, yeah, we claimed it. Benches. There it is.
The expedition team are back in reality.
We'll have some benches right there in the corner as well. Actually, we'll have that there. I'm gonna put that like right in the center. All right, we got box, so this will hopefully either finish out. Yep, it finishes out my griffin statue. Now we just need to get really one more so we can finish out the knowledge.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes
And there we
a
go.
break.
And we get a shiny sticker. I love the sticker. I love the stickers. Like I like want like a physical sticker book. And I'm remembering of, I'll try to see if I can't find it again, and I'll post pictures in my Discord. I've actually got, they were collector stickers, or there were cards, and then there were stickers for, I had for Rainbow Bright growing up. So this one we've got. This one, expedition time 7, plus 7 days. Oh, because I don't have the 7. Yeah, I don't have a bard is what I need. That's what I need is a bard. Oh, there we are. Vince Hagbagger counters fatal fate expedition events. Okay, so this would actually be, I would have a bard.
No, I would not like
And
to pick a card.
Gwendolyn Byrne of the Wind Clan, immune to illness. And with those 4, that gets me 1 of everything. So I kind of want to see what the different things. Okay, so we have an ice barbarian, and there's also a gold barbarian. I kind of like the ice. I really want these first 4 to really stand out. Here's Vince. So he can be a mustard bard.
The museum has lost an exhibit. We
What
offer no excuses.
Or a jelly bard. We're gonna do mustard. I just finished that.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
I was literally just looking at that. Three-handed greatsword, average.
Also good news.
Okay, well, I'm taking it off the tour. No, I need to go here. Experts. So they are an ice barbarian. We have a mustard. Let's see, what colors do we have? We have the default. There's the red rogue. Can't really tell the difference. Ivy rogue.
For certain levels of monotony.
Yeah, I like the Ivy rogue. And then, oh, they are having, we're gonna do as white, just because I think that will stand out a little bit more.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters.
Okay, are you going to ransom it back? Yes, I'm gonna pay to have it back.
Sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Swellbard, the coolest place
Usha
on Earth.
Longbottom and Phoebe
Literally.
Bigley. Get another one. Can't believe that. Okay, so I was actually playing the DLC yesterday. Because I batch record, and it took me probably a few hours before I actually had something stolen, and it wasn't even a fantasy exhibit. All right, let's see if we can't get another one so that way we can finish out the knowledge. Oh, good. Gwendolyn can go on their first expedition.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
Yeah, the exhibit showcase here will also help get some money going in.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
And I don't think I'm going to be able to afford... Well, that goes to the same place. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to afford anything else. I might have to take another loan out. Yeah, I know. You gained a new train slot. Congratulations. I don't have a training room for y'all. Oh, there's the genie. We're gonna take this loan out. Actually, no, hold on. We'll take this loan, repay, take loan, repay. Okay.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
And this, if he'll slow down or stop,
Expedition
this is a little
complete.
baby Yeti.
So what's in the box?
What is with all these average? Place it in here. Hey, Daisy. Yeah, this is the DLC. Well, the free taster that's out. So this is available if you've got 2 Point Museum. This is what you can play. You don't even have to have the DLC to be able to do this. We'll eventually get the window.
Guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party.
Oh, no, because I've got posters there. Never mind. Give them 3 windows so they can be reminded that there's an outside world. You haven't played it, so you're curious what is up with it. Yeah, this is a fun game. And part of it is that it's just like the whole game, you just feel like, okay, one more item, one more expedition. Let me do one more thing. And then the next thing you know, you've sunk like 4 hours into it. We're going to claim this. So all of those trash cans that I put down are fixing to get replaced. Did I have any other trash cans? I don't think so. Okay, so that's claimed. Oh, and then we need one right here. One right there. Because video game people are constantly putting trash where it doesn't belong.
Is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
I'll put it like right there. And then this one we're gonna copy and place it right here. And then with the DLC, whatever you play on this, you'll be able to just merge right into the DLC. So you'll be able to keep playing. You don't have to start over. Let's see. That is all 6. And so we just got to get this item, which is an interactive display. That's what I was going to do.
You join me as
But I need a
Professors Morris
workshop.
and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
And I
Yes,
think I
the
can
first twin,
do...
Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his
Yeah, workshop
place on the
right
cliff
here.
edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What carnage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
I need a little
Yes,
bit more
courage.
room.
That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
We're gonna pick that up. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go back 1 here. And then we're going to do a... Oh, right there. With a staff-only door.
Reminded that they're not all that.
Move these back here. And I do have my Twitch drops are enabled. So you will be earning, just for watching, you'll be earning, this is one of them. There's a hot dog, there is, there he is, cheesy gubbins, and then there is a roach burger one that I've got it, it's on my Twitch, it says that I've unlocked it, but it just hasn't unlocked on the game yet, which, to be fair, happened in the last one, where this one was like the first one you unlock, and it was the last one that I got in the... When everything unlocked, it was the last one that I got.
Why is that?
Okay. If I take that, I still can't afford to pay off both loans. So let's try... Let's try sending my bard on this one.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now. The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
So, Valen, are you asking how long I've been streaming today or how long I've been streaming in general? Oh, we have a dilemma. So let's do a quick poll. So this is coins for the kingdom. A giant hooded figure approaches your party claiming to be collecting taxes for the kingdom. Do we pay the tax? Avoid the tax? If we had a kingdom, but I'm royalty kingdom crown. I don't know. I don't recognize that one. So place your vote on what you would choose to do. Because I like to have for poll, anytime I can have like a poll that is audience participation, I let y'all choose. Just a few seconds more. And then if nobody chooses, then I choose. So we're going to avoid the tax because I don't want to pay extra money. After a few grumbles, the collector rumbles on looking for coins for more impressionable adventurers. Yeah, man, I had a feeling it's like if we paid the tax, it was going to be a matter that it was probably someone just saying like, hey, yeah, you owe money to go
Someone
here.
is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Okay, where's Rolando? Okay, we can do...
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
There's the map kiosk that I'd really like to be able to do, but I'm also really trying to not spend as much as I can because this is all funded by loans. There's the fantasy statue, which I already have completed, but this completed, stolen, ransomed. This can go back here and that will finish out the knowledge for that. Over here, we can start a few projects. Did I get anything? I have not gotten anything yet. I'm gonna do... I think the troll grab game, yeah, that provides more entertainment. I need a janitor with the workshop. Oh, well, you're greedy.
Before we go,
You're
let's
fine.
head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from
Have
the
fun.
Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field.
Incredible.
We'll do the
scenes
classic
here,
coat for
as
them.
Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch
Hey, JT.
trajectory. He is taking a longer run up than his
Yeah, welcome
brother,
to the
and
live stream.
He's off. He's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again.
And thank
just
you
as
for the
soon
follow.
as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injury.
Which,
An unexpected turn of
I think
events, for
it's...
sure.
Yeah.
Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today.
Give a shout out to
That's all we have
JT
time
Games. He's
for.
also a
Announcement.
content creator.
Analysis
I know you
complete.
mostly do
Good.
I mostly see you on YouTube. I'm not sure if you stream on Twitch. I'll give you a follow back on that. I mostly stream on Twitch because Twitch is more geared for streaming. Oh, you're gonna start streaming every Saturday. Cool. So do you know like morning or afternoon? Because I know you're on the other side of the pond.
Guests are prepared
All right,
for
let's try to
certain levels
get
of monotony.
a better
They're
version
not
of this. Fourth time is the charm. 7 p.m. UK time, 5 p.m. Eastern. 2 p.m. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, because when I was DMing my group, I had someone that was from London that joined, and we started at 2 p.m. my time Central, and it was fine, but if we ever went late, it was like, it would go sometimes to like 2 in the morning for their time. Oh good, we got the troll grab game. We shall put that... No, we're just gonna put it over here in the corner right now. With a nice donation bin.
You're doing so well.
Does it need... It does not need that.
Expedition complete. Fetch
Yeah,
the
time
crowbar.
zones. They can be confusing sometimes because you're like always like, what time is it here versus what time is it there? Okay, well, we've made a step. Great is better than average, so we can get rid of that. Put that there, and hold on. This one, tour setup. Confirm.
Museums
You work for a
often
U.S.
offer
company with all
guided
U.S.
tours.
colleagues,
This is
but
not
time
one of
zones still
those
make my brain hurt.
times.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I would really like to get a second one of these. I feel like one of these needs to be Ellie. And yeah. Do you not have... Hold on, let me see something real quick. Yeah, because we can upgrade you with more decks. That's good. You... We can upgrade with maybe a little bit more luck. And I'm seeing if I can find my staff. There we are. There's... we can upgrade with 2 points more intelligence. Let's see if that makes any difference. I love the upgrading mechanic. No, we need you. It does not. We have... No, you... It's Vince that we need. There we go. We're gonna make more money. That's plus 7,500. That was worth it for doing that. Plus, which this pays for the expedition. So if we haggle that, we get an extra 1,500.
I did that fossils are not boring, just dusty. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
And then this one we also need to finish out. This is Rolando needs to get back over here. I might need one more staff. Oh, we have plot pie, which is something we can offer here. So we have museum mush. We can do plot pie, fairy kale.
Cafe requires assistance.
And
Assistant.
this one, I'm gonna put it back to the dough cake because that adds a tip to the bill.
Only
Fool's
Best
Gold,
Crescent
I already
hotels
have
offer
one. I've already
king-size
got
beds,
full knowledge points
a
on it, so
turkey
we're gonna
leg
sell that
breakfast,
for 10,000.
and full stable facilities. 4 out of 5 goblins
And we've got
would recommend it.
our box. Okay, Here are average quality. You can go back to this game. I don't know why you stopped playing the 2-point series of some of them. Yeah. I've also got...
Have the stay of your fantasies at Best Queston Hotel.
Hold on, we're going to put that there.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
So I don't know if there's any difference between these. So with this, we choose the staff. Now, when you do this, you no longer have buzz bonus on it. We're gonna do to Faye. So it turns this into like a little note card that tells you that, hey, this is equipped. And if we find Faye, should be fairly easy to find now. In theory. Okay, every time I see you, you're eating. Hey Tedra, you love the 2-point games and they went above and beyond with museums. I've only recently found me and I'm really enjoying your YouTube videos, so I thought I'd check out your Twitch. Well, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, I said it as a premiere, but I had a version, I had my YouTube channel did this as a premiere yesterday. So if you can't get enough, this one's going to be, you've got that on YouTube. And as of, there's Faye. With all of the cool shoes. Because the Twitch and YouTube channels are two completely different saves. Okay, so there's that. Let's check pay review. Yeesh. Yeah, everyone wants to have a little bit more pay. We need to keep our people happy.
Guests found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Okay, let's go back and look. Yeah, there's I think it's somewhere in the 60s is what I've got on YouTube. And this is because Twitch only holds them for so long. All of my Twitch streams are on that channel. So I've got a playlist of all of my 2-point museums as well. Okay, so for those just joining, this is the map that you're able to access and see. Oh, we have the growth potion that we can claim. Touch of magic, excellent. Wise adventurers rely on the diverse skill set of their party. Their strength in numbers, my friend, and a few are bound to go missing. They always do. Protect your allies and soup up your party with potions. These magical cargo items can augment your abilities, create special bonuses, or counter catastrophic events. Fantasy experts can craft potions in the workshop. Look out for recipes as you explore Scorched Earth. Try those giant human hands of yours at this growth potion. If that works, I'll give you something to deal with that dragon. So this is the secret sauce. Potions are special fantasy cargo items that can be brewed in the workshop. Potions can impact your expedition team's fantasy stats from strength to luck, among other things. Potion Master. Potions can be made by qualified fantasy experts with the Potion Master skill. Train staff in your museum to help your expeditions in the field. And recover recipes. Find potion recipes hidden throughout the Scorched Earth map. Explore and unlock POIs to discover every kind of potion. So this is kind of like the contraptions in Bungle Wasteland. Okay, so what I was talking about with this, we're allowed access to this map, this location, and this location in the free LC. This one is a obstruction. It does require the DLC. And then you've got this one that does require the DLC. And you can see some of the different things that you have that you're going to encounter. So like you'll need 30 strength, 25 dex, and 25 intelligence to activate those. And now this one is the dragon. A fierce dragon blocks the only path north with a mighty tail and a jagged claws. There's no under, no over. You've got to go through, and it might be fire. So this one, we need the dragon tail potion, which we're going to get here. So we can't go through this, but there's plenty to be had in these 3 locations. So this is kind of a, not going to say like kind of where the free LC ends, but there's plenty to do, because like here, I've only got great and average. So I'm going to want to get these up to pristine. And I've used the haggle more on this level than I think I've ever used.
Not everything has to be a party, okay?
And I have like probably about 270 hours in game.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, now I need a training room because I do need to be able to make those potions. Where is my staff? Okay, so if we do... to there. Actually, let's just do...
Frequently asked questions. Yes.
Let's do that. I'm gonna pick this up and move this over here.
Good science.
And we're gonna do a room. I'm gonna do a small training room. And we'll just have a wall right there. Move the door back there. And remove that wall.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
Okay, so Ellie is got rapid restoration. I think Vince is going to be my potion master. Oh, we've got crates. But can we get something better than that? No. Okay, so we've got the teeny kettle, but I've already got a grate, and this is average.
Attention.
So we're just gonna
Guests
chuck
sailing
that in
board
there.
are reminded that they're not all that.
Because having higher level stuff is going to be what's literally going to no, I need vents, and vents is training. Having higher level items is going to be what's going to make more money. Okay, so this is enchanted. This is cannon fodder. That's cannon fodder. And that's mythical gear.
Guests should see some exhibits before they get too tired. It's better than after.
So I'm gonna move that over there.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Ooh, we got a new item. Let's go check that out. I realize that this is just average, but we're going tour setup, remove that, no, hold on. Yeah, if I can get better quality, because these are all the same level. Okay, this is a wall. So this goes, where is it? Do I need to
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
We've got about 2 minutes before break. Okay, stone and plaster's cool. Cave sandstone. There it is. Yeah. Starred. Okay, so we're just going to start.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a
And that
party,
at least
okay?
gives us a themed wall. And then we could also easily come in here. Star. Do I have anything for floor? I could do this one at least. Although I think what might go better is maybe having a bit of a stone path. And then same thing in here.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Let's also do, I'm gonna do, hold on. In here, room customization. Do I have that, or do I have one that looks a little bit more...
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Does something feel familiar? Then you must have exquisite taste. For the uninitiated, I am
What's
Sir
Snazzy
Nigel
Brown look like?
Bickleworth,
Yeah.
Baron of the Airwaves, envoy to your ears. What took you so long?
Attention.
We'll
Thieves have been
do...
prevented from escaping. Phew.
We'll do that, and then for in here, kind of give it a little bit of a dungeon feel. Like that. We do have the first goal done of 8,000 a month. We just need to get level 10, and I just need to get better items. Do I have a box? I do not have a box. I'm gonna send for a better sword. Hold on, let's do Faye and Vents. Haggle.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
And let's see if we can send for a second tapestry. No, that one I need to have my bard go. Thank you for the follow. Let's try and send for that. And then I'm going to have this run. I'm gonna let this run for a little bit. I'm gonna go refill my water while we've got ad break going on.
Prehistory expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you. The camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny. haven't enjoyed your visit, please don't mention us to your friends.
All right, and welcome back. Let's go. See if they finally brought me what I wanted. They did not. Okay, let's open another crate. Does that have any more? That does have... That could be chucked in there. This one, I've already got all the knowledge points.
Announcement. Fantasy exhibits may or may not exist.
We need to do this one, but I believe it's... I need... Yeah, it has to be alien vents that go.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Come here. I still need a pristine on that one. I need a pristine on this one. That's minus 15 happiness. That's fine. There's my... You guys go have an adventure. Go have an uneventful adventure.
Museums often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
And I forgot if I said this, but thank you for the follow, Tadra.
And now, some news. Development at Bungle Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today. It's been reported that CEO
We can't get a
Sophie
map
Nova meant
kiosk?
to lock herself in her office for a power
Like
nap.
right
but
here,
unknowingly
maybe?
sent the entire facility to lockdown. It's been several days now, and employees
Which would mean
went
I would
eagerly for
need
their slumbering employer.
Another assistant.
It's like some kind
Oh,
of fairy
we've got
tale.
someone.
That's how little I care about it.
Daisy, a supernatural expert. We have that. So when we have someone that comes back in, I will go send them out. In the meantime, they can run tours. Where is you? Hey, you. I need you to go run the tour. Average again. I'm gonna send that directly to my inventory. We did get the King of the Ring unlocked. Now this one is fun. Okay, there's the Haven Half Tapestry second piece. Attach that to the exhibit.
Thought that was a good idea. Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge knowledge has increased.
Right, but this has only got one knowledge. Over here, we're gonna start. Wait, hold on. I have to unlock it, don't I? King of the Ring. Now this is the highest level of the enlightenment that you can unlock in the free LC. So we're gonna start this project, and this is King of the Ring. So this has got like the two little boxing knights. So we're gonna start one of those. I'm going to sell the teeny kettle because I don't need it. Here. Hold on. This one I'm gonna do, because this one's one that it will go to pristine the next time I upgrade that. We're gonna do a knowledge boost. And let's also send, hold on. Who is, I think it's Ellie and Vince have to go. And we're gonna haggle that down.
You break it, you buy it.
I think I'm going to do at least give it a wooden floor for now.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Like about the game you're probably too young to remember. I, on the other hand, am so ancient. I remember them clearly. No, I never had them, but I think I know what you're talking about.
Expedition team returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
All right, let's open our next box. Oh, we have another pair of buckle boots. And they're average, so I don't feel that in the least bit. I put them back here because what I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to give these to... I'm going to give this to Gwendolyn. Oh, there she is right there. There we go. And then we'll just place this like right here. And let's see, what does it want? No litter.
Announcement. Please hydrate constantly. Thank you.
We'll have that, and then we'll do...
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks, Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
No, that's not... There, and then we'll do some... Hold on. right here. Okay, I just had to make sure that I got a notification on my phone. I was making sure it wasn't anything important.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Yeah, we have that there. And this needs to be up a little bit more. Okay, red. We'll do chickens. And I think blue, we're gonna keep the griffin.
Frequently asked questions. This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
And that's just near any fantasy exhibit. It's good. It needs to have more decorations. Okay. Autofill, but we gotta have that. Haggle.
A celebrity is visiting the museum.
Oh, we have a celebrity guest. Thank you, Mello. Olive statue, which we can place just right here. That should be able to get everything. Just gonna place that right over there. Oh, we have a dilemma. Is that like right there? Okay. So we do a poll. Coins for the kingdom. A giant hooded figure approaches your party claiming to be collecting taxes for the kingdom. Do we pay tax or avoid tax? I think we already got this one. Send that as a poll in the chat where you can vote. I'm going to come back to that at the end of that vote. So avoid. Yeah, I think that's what I did last time as well. Yeah, so they're just collecting people for that. I just need to get a 4-star hotel, or 4-star hotel. That's a different game. 4-star tour. It's 50-50. So I'm gonna do tiebreaker. We're gonna go to avoid. After a few grumbles, the collector rumbles on looking for coins for more impressionable adventurers. Sounds like he was a fake. That needs to have more decoration. But we'll see if we can get a better version of that. And as soon as that person's done, I'm going to there, and we're just gonna do
exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish.
no, hold on, we'll do
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Next week is 2 Point Radio's Call-In Spectacular. Consider yourself warned. Yes, that time of year when my co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor with a coin to spare.
hold on, I'm gonna do a door. And we really don't have... All right, let me preface this. We don't have themed doors yet. They do come, but I don't believe they're in... I think they're further down the row from the
you so
free DLC.
Desire. Win tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin. And win a lifetime supply of cheesy gubbins. Can I
do
stop
that,
now?
and we'll copy this right there. Just need some decoration buzz, so we'll go ahead and do put that in the corner. And let's see, how are we doing
Prehistoric
now?
items have been here for
Still need
thousands of
more.
years. I know the feeling.
Okay, I think that's good, and then we'll do a bit of some paint. There we go. Got a nice little corner there, and we'll do for floor.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
There we go. Two boxes, fledgling arms. Am I gonna get what I want, which is a pristine copy? No. Is Vince gonna level up? I think it looks like he's too short. And that finishes a half and half tapestry. With a shiny sticker. Yeah, so they're still a game of punches thrown.
Guests confused by fantasy exhibits.
Instead of a Game of Thrones, it's a game of punches thrown. We'll haggle and start. I'm
leaving now.
probably going to be haggling
Wherever it
most,
is
if
you're
not
going.
all of these expeditions. What does my money look like? Still over 100,000, so. Okay, he has leveled up. Gonna hold on training.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
I'm gonna put this on that wall so I can put the window right there. Yeah, this is close to
Expedition team returning
a
from
4-point.
fictitious place.
But I need that third pristine. Okay, that's better. Put that there. Remove that to there and there. There we go. 1-star museum. What are you doing up there? This never would have happened on my watch. I simply must pay more attention. Darn you. So we have the metal bench. Now that's the metal bench that is in the pop-up aquarium museum. And then we get snow slushy. So let's go ahead and continue.
Back now to the story of the missing curator.
So
a
that's
little
1 star.
less lost, but still not entirely found. The county has established a base camp in the Pointy Mountains to act as a search site. Apparently, tickets are available now if you fancy a trip in a cable car, or if you're a Yeti already in the area.
The museum has a tour stand, but no tours.
All right.
Why is that?
Elevated curation. Good day. I'm Bartholomew F. Yeti, ambassador for the Bigfoot Foundation. At the BFF, we're always looking for ways to promote life in the Pointy Mountains. I believe your museum is exactly what we've been looking for, the kind of thing that could put us on the metaphorical map. We've already spotted hikers making their way up to us. Who
Before
knows
we go,
what might
there's
follow
just
as
enough
word
time
continues to
for
spread.
Sir
You
Nigel
have our
Reviews.
attention.
Our subject, today's show, in his lady.
Right,
Bickleworth
so
brought his effortless best.
I need
charming
map
listeners
displays.
with
Does that not
boundless
count?
Charisma and wit unending.
That seems like
One
that's
part
cheating.
newspaper,
I
2
can just
parts
pick that
dinner
up,
party.
put it down. There we
His
go. There's our
reputation as
2
the
map
finest show on
displays.
Radio is no small
Serve 20
coincidence.
guests cafeteria
And something people
food.
really should say more
That's
often.
working
No doubt
on. That's
we'll
in
be tuning
progress.
tomorrow for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden
And then
Nigels
provide a
out of
hiker with
possible
our
5.
with their dream visit. This looks like their first one. Visit a map kiosk. So that looks like that might come relatively quickly. Especially if their dream is to visit a map kiosk and the map kiosk is right there. Let's see if they go to the first map kiosk. Or no, it was the map kiosk, right? Map kiosk. Okay, map kiosk is over here. And we've got the person's who's in the Cheesy Gubbins costume. Which, if you're watching the near blacksmith column, if you're watching, I do have drops enabled. So to access the drops, all you have to do is watch. I believe it's like I want to say it's like 30 minutes for the first one, then like 60 minutes for the second one, 90 minutes for the third one. There are 3 of them. We're gonna unlock that.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. We did it earlier.
I really need more space for these. Here we have watermelon. Do I have enough room for a second one? I do. Okay. So here we can also color these. So we can have bananas, tomatoes, watermelons, and turkey legs. Yeah, so you have access to those, and all you'll need to do is go to the 2 Point County website, create an account if you don't already have one, and connect your Twitch account.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
And then when you log into the game, it should automatically connect it if you've got your Twitch and your 2 Point County linked. Because then when you go in here, I'm going to, well, let me quick save this real quick. I'm gonna go to the main menu real quick just to show y'all. Then all you have to do is come here and you just log in right here. And that's all there is to it. Super simple. Hit continue. Turtle seems really out of place.
Thousands of years old and covered in amber.
Okay, bandage box can be upgraded. That's good to know.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
We'll do haggling. Events. Yeah, I have to have.
How are you? You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Well, that was a little ordinary for my liking. I'll come up with something unconventional.
Oh, let me come
while
back
you
over
listen to some
here.
conventional music.
So start recruitment. So also I have Twitch integration. So if anybody wants to make a character,
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I can hire you and you can work in my museum. All right, so they're going there. I could send someone here. Do I have... I still need that fool's gold. Ellie would be fine for that. And this was because I have the Explorer Edition. This is the one that I got for free. If you were wondering why I have a random Frozen Finds, which ironically enough has stayed at 100%. Well, it's not so ironic because the temperature in the entire place is cold. I haven't put heaters down or anything. I think that's the same one that I've got before. So near a merchant barrel. I could do that, but okay, there's better.
Announcement. Fantasy exhibits may or may not exist. That's part of the fun.
So there's great. Here's this one. What is it? Near a hanging torch decoration. Place that right there. That should be fine. That one should be fine. But I want pristine is the one that I'm really looking for. Okay, we already had the hike. Okay, so the hiker did get to visit the map kiosk, and we just got one more person to serve at the cafeteria, and we're gonna upgrade. We'll hear back from Bartholomew. Oh, there we go. Incredible. We so rarely have guests. What a treat. If it were up to me and me alone, you would already have the full support of the Bigfoot Foundation. Some of the Yeti elders can be a little stubborn though. Indulge them in their love of all things frozen, and I'm sure you can change their mind. So here we need to receive 25,000 donations for frozen finds, which this is frozen finds. Complete 3 marketing campaigns, so I'm gonna need to go get a marketing office. And then 5 guests with 50 knowledge, and then we need to reach level 16. So I'm going to remove 2. Okay, I'm just gonna remove the entire thing then. I will redo this one. Let's come back over here. Marketing.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Oh, I bet because this is right outside the door. Or that. Okay. Yeah, we can just do that. And we'll have this wall go back with the staff only door, and then we just need to paint. Okay, yeah, I think when I painted that, it must have painted most of the other stuff.
Guests who are unable to show a valid ticket will be named and then shamed.
All right, now I don't think I have, I don't have an assistant with the marketing trait. Loyal and bad egg. Let's see who the new person that comes in is. Otherwise, I can go with Edmund. I mean, he's loyal, so he's going to be cheaper, which is kind of my theme right now that I'm going for. I just want to see who the third person is before I make a decision. Bookworm. So cheap or better training? I think we're going to go for cheap. Marketing. Start.
Now for something that I'm telling you. One of my top sources believes that bungled technology.
Okay, the frozen finds is gonna happen eventually, so I think I'm just gonna let that go.
These networks of
I need to do 3 marketing campaigns.
Some of them as big as a bowling alley. So
we can
what are they
do like
doing
a
down
hiker
there?
campaign. We can start that,
It
and
ain't
once
bowling, my
they're done with their
friends.
training, then they'll be able to come in
Assistant
there.
to the cafe. That's where you work now.
So let's go in and do another one of these. Do I have all knowledge on that one, all knowledge on that, all knowledge on that one. I suppose, hold on. This, oh, we have the hiker. Right there. That was me mumbling. Let's look at Prehistory. I only have this one. So when I'm done with this one, I'll probably just send them to the shredder. General, I have all buzz, all knowledge, all decoration. Fantasy.
Announcement. Please hydrate constantly. Thank you.
I think that this is the second kettle. And these are the 2 boots that I've got, because I've got 2 boots. And this fantasy statue needs to have. That's a little bit better. Oh, because it needs to finish his wings. We could do that one. Haggle. Go down. Yeah, we need to pay attention to our money. That's what I'm always having to remind myself on this level. I do not want to go bankrupt. Although I'm going to end up going bankrupt because these things won't give me the one that I want.
The dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur. Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, we're gonna do barrel right there. That should get that one. Department of Culture's coming up. As these levels go up, the survey levels, I should be getting better quality items. There, this is the one I wanted to go on. We'll do there. I also need to see if any of my staff can be leveled up.
Please say goodbye and good riddance. Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
There's that. Let's see what we got. That finishes that griffin. We now have 2 complete sets of griffins. I have plans for this. It's not going to be the kettle over here. If we do vents there.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may
We'll
never
just
come
go.
back.
We'll see. No, this one will come back before that one does. Workstation. Yeah, it can be upgraded. But I'm not gonna. I'll move these over here, I think.
Expedition team returning from fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
Tea kettle. Gonna end up having like a little tea set or something over here. We do autofill and haggle.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Ballistics took roughly 20
All right,
of the
there's
most
that
expensive-
crate.
ingredients on the market and
It
said,
is
"Hey,
epic. I'm
what's not to
wondering if
like?"
there's anything.
With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant.
Because we could
It's a
remove that
sexy
one.
lifestyle.
Put down 2 epics. That's gonna help. That actually helps make the makes the museum level a little bit higher. That's enchanting items.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
And those are enchanting items. Finally, we're making progress. Move that here. There's my 4-star tour. There's a 4-star tour. We can remove this one. We'll put down the great
Museums
one.
often offer guided tours.
And I'm gonna
This is
sell
not
this
of
one.
those times.
So still trying to get. What I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to get this survey level up to level 3. I think to get these. We'll go here. What if we do, yeah, Faye and Vince and Haggle.
Attention, groups of guests will turn on the member taking the longest. Always.
So, and then for those watching, I do stream 2 Point every Sunday morning, starting at 9 Central, and go till for about 3 or 4 hours or so. And then on Wednesday evenings at 7 Central. Let's do...
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Let's do a line placement right there. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, and then on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central, and I usually go about 3 or so hours, again with the fantasy statue. And Fridays I do schedule 1, but Saturdays I will start streaming again, but just because it's summer and it's getting to be really hot, I try to do all my errands on Saturday morning. So I might do a pop-up stream on Saturday evenings if I have the time. So if you want to know when I'm going live, go ahead and hit that follow and turn on notification, and you'll get notified when I go live. We do events, yeah. Toggle. Yeah, I'm still trying to get pristine on all of this stuff. Yeah, those two, toggle, and go. And if you want more, because you can't get enough of 2 Point, on my regular gaming channel on YouTube, I have a whole playlist. And yesterday I actually had a 3+ hour premiere of the Fantasy Finds DLC free taster. Oh, I need to do another marketing campaign. We did hikers. Let's do the half and half tapestry. We have a dilemma. All right. So every time we have a opportunity that has a decision, when I'm on stream, I like to put that up to a vote. So we have a potion seller. Your team comes across a traveling potion seller. Believing a battle is imminent, they ask for the seller's strongest potion. Do we need a... I'm just going to put the abbreviations. Strength, dex, or no potions. And we will come back to that decision in a little bit. So go ahead and cast your votes. And I will be continuing with the Fantasy Finds DLC on Wednesday, except I will actually have the official DLC going. I should be. I'll have to double check. I think that's when the embargo lifts.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. So, what do you think Bungle are doing underground, huh?
Yeah, I've gotten so many of these.
Personally, I think
Strength.
detaching 2 point.
All right, so we're gonna get a strength potion. It takes some time, but eventually the potion seller is willing to do business. Why was that so hard? So we get a strength potion for 5,000.
So they can take the county wherever they want. But I'll keep digging up the dirt.
So that should be here.
Announcement. The museum has a
And that's
new
going to add
exhibit,
15
but
strength
we
to an
don't know
expedition
what it
team
is
total.
yet.
Thank you for all the XP. Set that up for Wide Watch. And then we got another. Please be pristine. I might have to actually be on the level 3 survey. That's just average. Yeah, I'm just gonna send that straight to... I'm gonna send this with Ellie and Haggle.
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
And here... we'll try to get this one again. I need, yeah, Vince and Faye, Haggle. Yeah, so it takes all of Vince stats and all of Faye's stats and adds them together here so you can see the combined strength, dex, intelligence, and luck. Paint these walls. And there are more wallpapers. There's more floor options as well.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Which donation stand is full?
Expedition team returning from a fictitious place.
It's a fantasy. I kind of wish that these would, like, sense whatever...
Expedition complete. So what's in the box?
whatever item or theme is closest to it and automatically change to that. That would be cool. Instead of having to manually select it over. Alright, let's open up this box. Maybe this one won't be... that's actually in my inventory, so that's not going to show. Set that up again. We'll haggle it down.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
And we'll set this one up with the other two. That's going to be money, so that's going to be good. And haggle that down. So the only reason I'm not equipping this one is because I've already got 2 copies over here that are equipped. Let's do a realization station. And we should have an ad rolling imminently. I do ads like about I do mid-roll ads, so that way whenever you log in or whenever you catch the stream for the first time, that way you're not having to sit through ads. But it's a good time to stand up, stretch.
Guess should see some exhibits
Go refill your
before they
water.
get too tired. It's
I don't
better
open
than
boxes
not.
during ad breaks, so that way you're not gonna miss anything. And we're just gonna go to like here and we'll kind of watch. I'm gonna keep an eye to make sure that there's no goblin thieves coming in. Well, we got 2 crates to open
Attention.
when we get back
The expedition
from
team
ads.
have returned. Good for them.
So if anyone has any questions on the DLC, feel free to ask.
We can't know what Bungle are doing down there. Heck, maybe they don't even know what they're doing. But one thing's for sure, the mole people know what's going on. It's a shame they can't listen to the show. Just another reason to restart work on my secret signal booster. Sure, it shocks me a lot, but I won't rest until I've reached the moles. Harrison Wolf, over and out.
School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
All right, once you assign an item like the boots to a staff member, can you change who it's assigned to, or is it set on the original assignment? Yeah, that's a really good question. I'll show you all here. Ad break ends in about 10 seconds. All right, and welcome back. Okay, so really good question. Can you change who the things are assigned to? So yeah, so here is Faye Swampson. I can close that out, just choose. I could assign it to anyone. So I could assign it to Ellie. And now if we go find Ellie, there. Ellie now has, hold still. So now Ellie has the boots. Let's see, is that Ellie? And then so I'm gonna put them back 2, and then I can always go and push them back. Go over here to fantasy because that's gonna be the person that's gonna help them the most. I'm gonna send them back to Faye.
We would sell
There we
more
go.
tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth.
And the
Sadly, I can't.
upgrading is a really cool feature because you have their subclass here. So Ellie here is a wizard. Wizards are really good with intelligence. So you just hit upgrade, and I could align these however I want. But I've got 2 points, so I'm gonna put those into intelligence. Likewise, right here, the bard is really designed and built around luck. Where's my rogue? My rogue is hiding.
Announcement: crates should be opened, not left waiting.
Here's my barbarian. Barbarians are good for strength, so I can do that. That's going to help get a lot more strength. Okay, I guess it's a good thing that my rogue is being super stealthy. There they are. And then the rogue is for dexterity. Oh, and then we've got 2 boxes. And I got another pair of boots.
Announcement.
I think for the... Why are y'all back here? Yeah, they're not supposed to be back here. I just put these back here because when you have them equipped, they don't generate the buzz, so they really can't be used. I mean, they're really not great for exhibits. That's one reason why I've got this one that's great. I've actually got this one out on exhibit. Well,
We do not offer a student discount. You've had your fun. It's over now.
upgrading a little bit here and there. Okay, we can get rid of this one and get rid of this one. I'm gonna get rid of the fool's gold, the teeny kettle. I'm just trying to get pristine stuff. That's all I'm working on getting. This one, I think Vince can do this one by himself. And this is the other one.
Requires restocking.
I
There's
think
nothing
the
to buy.
boots are the only magic item that you can get on the free DLC. Thank you for the follow, Princess Good Boy.
New to the Cheesy Gubbins family of snacks. Cheesy Gubbins Zero. 0 calories, 0 cheese. 0 actual points.
And that's the field trip, probably the people that went around here in the back. We just need one more marketing campaign. So let's do oh, thank you for the sub with verbal. Thank you very much.
What a bad guest.
We're gonna do just a fantasy campaign. We'll do an elaborate fantasy campaign. Yeah, so if you have a Amazon Prime account, you are allowed to have, or you're given one free sub that you can choose to use on Twitch. So thank you for choosing my stream. We're gonna send that to inventory. I mean, that is $10,000, so it's not like I'm not getting stuff. I want the pristine item. I have gotten more average items right now than I think I've ever gotten.
In the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Let's go back in. Part of it is because this is like the top level is epic, so I've just got to get where it's pristine. We'll do that, and then this kind of like pays for itself. We can do this one. I'll go right there. Oh, do I need to make sure what do you need? Near fantasy double banner decoration. Thought I had these everywhere. Oh, and we have a dilemma. So we have another poll. This is coins for the kingdom. A giant hooded figure approaches, wanting us to pay a tax. Do we pay the tax or avoid the tax? So you give y'all 1 minute to vote on what I should do.
Been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
As the other one arrives home. I'm bringing back Ellie. And that attaches. I have... Where is that? That's actually this guy. The only reason I'm not selling him is because I actually like the Griffin. I wouldn't mind having them in other places. Let's see. Yeah, we can. Send Ellie again. Haggle. 50-50 split. You know, we've done the avoid tax twice, so let's do the pay tax just to see what it does. Your team are unconvinced by the collector's credentials, but pay anyway, not wanting to cause a stir or scene. So minus 5,000, but we did get a strength potion.
For the screening of perilous spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded
Which
that this is
those
still
are right
not a
here. So
cinema.
currently we have 2 strength potions. Hold up. We gotta go.
Museum children.
Busload of
And
kids.
goodbye, everyone else.
Awesome. How many people do we have? We have 49 people in the museum. Probably once we go over 50, I'll probably hire another security guard. There's the half and half tapestry, which we can send that. I like this one. That's a really cool picture. Like you got a goblin, 2 elves, and a human.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
And I think we might already have someone there. So let's go over to... Actually, wait. No, I want Willen and Vents there. Haggle.
Complete. So what's in the
So-
box?
I'm gonna show y'all this. So like this requires the DLC. So we'll be able to do that as soon as I think on Wednesday I'll be able to, on my Wednesday stream, I'll be able to have that. This one, DLC is required. I do have the Dragon Tail potion. There's something else that I've got to finish to get that potion. But this one, to give you an idea of how these stats come into play, I need 15 dexterity to defeat the Dragon's Claw, or it's an MIA event. I need 30 luck to avoid the Dragon's Tail, and then I need 30 strength to avoid the Dragon Breath. But I will be allowed to bring 3 fantasy experts with me. But I need at least 1 more of them to level up. So
Leaving now. Final.
I've got time, and that becomes available with the DLC.
Call for wherever it is you're going.
I will say that's at least like 10,000 gold a piece. I'm not going to sell this because this is part of that needs to be just finished. I'm going to keep the kettle for now. Let's set up this expedition. Well, we did hit 100,000. How is my loan situation? Do I still owe money? Yes, I do. I'm just gonna repay that, and now I am debt free.
If you've enjoyed your visit, please consider donating. I won't see any of it, but still.
So, and this is just a little small staff area that I've got over here. There's our school field trip. Can we see them? Oh, they're back here. Why are y'all back here? There's literally nothing to see. I mean, I guess I could put these out here and then maybe they'll stop going back there. But then I don't need to have that out.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Just what I needed, another statue. All right, let's go ahead and we've got a marketing person. Person that is Kingslayer. And then Princess Goodboy is customer service. So we're gonna come over here. I'm gonna add that we can have 2. So Kingslayer can go to work. Actually, hold on. Where is... Go over here to find them. Kingslayer. There we go. Give you a golden smock.
Guests are reminded.
So I do have the drops enabled. They are costumes. We have the hot dog costume right here. Somewhere I've got the cheesy gubbins. There we are. There's the cheesy gubbins. And the there's also the roach one that it has basically like this little as a hat, and they're wearing a Roachburger uniform. I have it. It just hasn't unlocked on my 2-point account yet. It'll happen. It did with the other Twitch drops. There's bolt buckle boots as great. So let's go ahead and actually we'll place these right there.
The room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny. Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
And can we do this one? Yes, we can. We need to... That's minus 15 happiness. I can do that. And that's just plus 7 days. We'll do that one. Let's advertise. Let's advertise for 3 new fantasy people. So that's something that is also new, is that you can advertise for 1, 2, or 3 applicants, and these stay in, whereas like these guys will leave, these guys stay. So gone are the days of you go and you hit for the advert and then you advertise for a job applicant, you get job applicants, but then you forgot because you got distracted, and then you have to go re-advertise for them. Don't have to do that anymore. Up here, we'll do the regal carpet line.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
All right, let's go to the box. And that is actually in my inventory. That one's coming out. Let's look at what we have. So this one is now, the max quality is pristine. So this should, hold on, We'll do vents. This one should...
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Should now start coming back with pristine level.
The expedition team are back in reality.
All right, let's send that back to inventory. That one I think we're already going to... Yeah, because this one is level 2. This one's level 3. And this one is just hit level 2. So let's do this one. Let's wait until I can hit that one. Thank you for the check-in.
Trained in ages.
Yukio.
Starting to talk.
And thank you for the check-in there as well, Tedra. So hello, howdy. I think we might be able to upgrade these toilets to the gold standard. Thank you for all the XP, Kingslayer.
So Nigel,
I believe your character, yep, your
on
character is hard at work
Radio.
right there.
Yes, thank you, thank you. That's quite enough of that. Come in, sit down.
Hanging
and let's
out
skip
on the beanbag
pleasantries.
chair.
After all, you're here for me, and you are here to hear.
And Daisy
no one
has
said
leveled
anything about
up.
Pleasant. Wait. Can you hear that? It's me.
So Daisy, one of the things that I do is that if you have a character, I let you pick what you want to level up as. All you got to do is tell me in the chat what you want to be, and I'll work on that. So we have aerodynamics, analysis, happy thoughts, which you already have happy thoughts 1, pilot wings, rapid restoration, spirit whispering, survey skills, survival skills, and tour guide. Now, right now, I have your character doing tours just because I don't have anything for supernatural, but that's okay because I actually have a plan for a supernatural exhibit. I'm just not there yet. But I will have a supernatural. There's my pristine. And I even marine expert. I have that as planned as well. Yes, we are placing this. Maybe. Okay. We're gonna place this right here. Fool's Gold, pristine. If you wait long enough, it will happen. Here we're gonna do a buzz boost. I usually hold my perks until I actually have pristine items. What do you need? You just need near fantasy double banner. Okay, that's doable. So if anybody has any questions on the DLC, let me know. And I can try my best to answer them based off of from my experience.
To our team departing on an expedition.
And let's start this one. We'll do this one. Or at least I will answer as spoiler free as I can. But so far, my goal is to have all of these items have at least one pristine item in game, and that's what my goal is for right now. Do we have total views? 153. I should have looked at this. I need 500 to get the kudosh, the reward for this one. This one I just need, I've already got all the knowledge. I think I have all the knowledge points for all of these items. Yeah, I just need...
Asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
Actually, here, we'll do... Move this over to here. Make an extra copy of it. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in tea kettle right there. This is just because I can. T1, T2, and T3. Oh, we've got 2 boxes. Fairydale, let's see if we can get 70% with max quality of epic. So I'm probably expecting something maybe, hopefully, of epic. That's not epic.
Fantastical guests are reminded to set their expectations to ordinary.
I should just place like all my tea kettles down. And there's another grate. I'm curious if there's a difference between the average and the great. There we go. We can get that.
The expedition team are departing now.
And this one, I've got pristine on both of those. So I'm good with that. This one, we're still working on leveling up. We're just gonna haggle it. I'm gonna go ahead and send it, even though I could probably get another bard. Oh, I've got these guys. Okay, so we have Hannah Sheath, the Barbarian Half-Wit Fire Clan, increases luck +3, immune to curses. That would be good. Chariot Smudge is a bard. Hest Piper increases dexterity, counters rodent rage expedition events. We have a dilemma we're gonna go to in just a second. And Zelda Saddle Rash. It has pilot wings, increases luck, improved workshop speed. I like all 3 of those. All right, so we have the potion sellers back. Poll. So we have a potion seller. Do we get a strength potion, a dex potion, or no potions? So this is your team comes across a traveling potion seller believing a battle is imminent. They ask for the seller's strongest potions.
Staff look like they need some training.
I probably do need training, but then they're just going to want some money, extra money. We're going to sell this one. Keeping the fantasy statue.
Welcome back.
Out of
It's time for
curiosity.
Sir Nigel Knows.
7998.
That's with two N's, the
2666,
segment
okay.
where I take an unidentified object and try to identify it using solely my schnoz. Here goes. Interesting.
So just a few seconds left on that while we open the crate. 3 votes for Dex. Okay, so we're gonna grab the Dex potion. All right, attach that to exhibit. That is actually in my inventory. So we're gonna grab that Dex potion. Seemingly uninterested in haggling, the seller mutters to themselves, saying something about a beast. The team decide to grab the potion and leave the cash. Transaction complete. Minus $5,000 plus 1 Dex potion.
No?
So let's go look
Well,
at.
I'm sure I was
Let's go look
close.
at that Dex potion.
Join us next time for more olfactory
Yeah, it's going to add
flippancy.
15 dexterity
Happy
to
sniffing.
expedition team total. Fairydale, we've already got someone there. This one, we're working through the epic levels. So yeah, so see, we could do that, strength or dex, but we need intelligence and luck on this one. So increasing strength or dex is not going to benefit us on this one, but there are expeditions that those will come in handy.
Hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
I know I DM'd a D&D campaign where I gave my players, they found these potions and stuff, and they were pretty low level. They were like maybe level 2 or 3 at the time. And you know, when we wrapped up the campaign, they were actually level 16 was when we had that scheduling spiral of doom. They still had those potions. Never used them. But I promise you I will use them, because I know that there will be instances where I will need to use them. That they're going on there. This one's pristine. Again, I've already got both of those pristine. This one.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Thank you
School
for the
trip
busload of
approaching.
children.
Guests are reminded that they move.
Yeah, my museums seem to attract a lot of kids.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay. Looks like they're from Mudberry Primary. And we've got
Expedition
at least
team
one
returning from
box
a fictitious
done.
place.
Epic buckle boots. These are ones that I don't mind having multiple ones of. We can have Ellie can get those. Yeah, so it doesn't generate buzz when they're in use. So now all my at least all my experts have the bulk buckle boots. actually, we're fixing to get her back.
Certain levels
So
of monotony,
let's...
but they're not prepared for this.
Almost. We're almost at that pristine quality. But we're going to deal with having another...
From a fictitious place.
And usually I will pick them up, move them to inventory. Because here, and it tells me like what level it is. So I usually do that to sell. Because my paranoia is that I'm going to sell the wrong one. Okay, so this should be going to pristine. And this one is still epic for a little bit. Do the boots help janitors get around with trash? That's a good question. Let's find out.
In ages, people are starting to talk.
So, because it doesn't say that it has to be. So here we do. We'll give it to Randy.
They may never come back.
Let's see. He's got jam-packed. Oh, here we are. Bolt buckle boots increases dexterity and movement speed, decreases energy. That's funny. He's going around in circles. My dog does that. He wants training too. So yeah, so he is, so he can move faster. But he might need to recoup his energy a little bit faster as well. So I would probably not put it on anybody who has a trait that naturally loses energy faster or needs more breaks. That might be a little
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
kind of double up on that, and then you've got someone that's then needing to take breaks that much faster. And we've got another. Yeah, we got another half and half. I've got an idea for a second one anyway. The ones that take multiple uses, now we just kicked over to pristine on this one. So hopefully I can start getting these pristine items. That's not pristine. So that's epic. We'll put Vince down, haggle. And then over here. All right, let's see what is.
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I'm looking at my wages and grants and stuff. Okay, did I want improve his workshop speed, immune to curses? I think I'm gonna get, I might as well, I think I'm just gonna get all three of them.
Tired of being tired? That old mattress bringing you down?
Oh, this bed is so lumpy.
Then you need Levy Bed. Our patented 12-jet system keeps you suspended and cool while you sleep without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like sleeping on a cloud.
Sleep evolved. may cause hypothermia, hearing impairment, and spinal calamity.
Yeah, we're at... Okay, we've completed the 3
Celebrities
marketing
visiting the
items.
museum. I'm not nervous.
Now they're just
You're
working on
nervous.
background. Maybe do a cannon fodder. Standard.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, that... I wonder if the boots will work inside aquariums. That's also a really good question.
The expedition team have returned from the stockade. Those with
am apparently collecting
should
boots.
chuck it if they've got it.
Although, honestly, this one... What's that there? If they will work in aquariums. That's, yeah, good question. Good question.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Let's do to there. And a aquarium. As much as I would love to be able to have it like that. I don't even think this is going to be big enough to do anything.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
That's... Oh, we can have money bars there, and we'll do coins and a nice treasure chest. Kingslayer has leveled up. Jumbo marketing, which just does vandalism, so I don't really concern myself with jumbo marketing. What did you get? You... Unhappy stock shame. I'll have to see what's about that. There's my pristine. I actually wanted it like right for this one. So I'm still going to keep the trio of...
If you like what you see, why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
Of stuff. Let me look at... Yeah, so we have this as pristine now. We just need this one and a pristine buckle boots. Let's come over here. We can start recruitment. Give a few minutes if anybody wants to make a marine expert. Oh, I need to see what that stock shame is.
Our team departing on an expedition.
Pay review. I do need to make sure that all that gets paid up. There you go. Experts. Who was it? Was it you? No. It was Faye. Embarrassed after a stay in a stockade. 123 days remaining. Well, we're gonna upgrade them a little bit.
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance.
If they haven't upgraded, they haven't upgraded, they haven't upgraded. Okay. Out of curiosity, so let's see. Hannah is a barbarian, bard, wizard. So I would probably get just one more rogue, and then I would have basically 2 teams. Move those to inventory. Okay. And recruitment. There we go. Thank you for that. Greedy. Okay, and actually, I think I kind of like that for that outfit, unless you would like a different outfit.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. To many, museums are monuments.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually go over here to 2 Point C.
And to learn.
Hold up. Rather than digging through those, I'm going to go through here. I would like to get the water dragon. But I need somebody to get the helicopter. So what we're gonna do, I'm not sending them.
All nuance will be lost. Every detail missed.
I'm gonna train someone for a helicopter.
The embarrassment and read ahead, or rethink your visit.
I need this. We're gonna do, I think that was Teddy. We're gonna do pilot.
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink some water. Announcement. Our health and safety standards.
So the only thing we've got left for this star is to receive the rest of our funds. Thank you for the donation stands, Yukiel. This is honestly why I have a couple of these out back here. And let's see, I've got 3 of those. I'm going to start recruitment. If anybody wants to make a character, I'm always hiring. So like here's sluggish. That might be good to counter with the boots. Slacker. This one probably would not be. I need more janitors though. Sensitive, handy. This is a good trait to give someone mechanics.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Yeah, if they're sensitive, they're probably not the best one to work at any 2 Point museum. But we're gonna hire him anyway. Yeah, as soon as this person gets their pilot wings, we're gonna go and we're gonna try to get some water dragons for in here. Hold on. Is it this one? And Teddy. Okay. Yeah, 15. I'm not worried about that. We're gonna haggle though, because I do want to save up some money.
Guests are hungry.
We're gonna sell the teapot.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So yeah, that is at 5,000 a piece. This is 10, 20. That's an extra 30,000 right here.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That is one reason why I almost always use the large donation bins, because 5,000 versus like 15,000. Afternoon, Venom. Is it afternoon? It is afternoon. It's almost 1 p.m. Oh, we have a dilemma. So we're gonna do a poll. With Sucker Punch, a giant squid rears from the depths and attacks your vessel, its tentacles tightening as it starts to drag the craft deeper. Do we boost a what? Hold on. So Sucker Punch, I need to have them in the right spot. Boost away. Do we fight off the squid? Or do we sing a sea shanty? So give y'all a minute to vote which way y'all would like. Sticker book, that's what I was looking for. Fantasy. I want this one. Haggle. Thank you for the follow. Not enough bins. Okay, well, I did expand.
Ghouls and goblins should buy tickets.
All right, sing a sea shanty.
As if they existed.
We've got about 1 minute before, about a minute and a half before ads. All right, incredibly, the beast's rage diminishes as it's lulled into a state of sleepy irritation, allowing your team to pass unscathed. Get high morale. I played about 4 hours yesterday. Loads of cool stuff. Yeah. This is a lot of fun. I mean, I think like 2 Point Museum was already fun, but they just added a whole new level. And they're going to be, I am not envious of them trying to think of how are they going to top this and make even for the next DLC. What are they going to do next? Because they commented in one of their streams that this was the quote first DLC, which to me implies they kind of have an inkling for more. All right, there is a seahorse. So let's place that in here. Okay, now what do you want? Wants to share an aquarium with a clownfish. Really? Okay, we'll go get a clownfish. Injury, we do have the perfect... no, I want first aid kit removed. We'll send that one in.
For a little segment,
imagine a one-day trip to the 2 Point Studios HQ. Yeah, that would be...
You send in your most precious belongings for a ruthless appraisal. You can't put a
that
price
would be
on
cool.
It, but I'll
It'd be more than a day for me just for
Today
travel
we're
alone.
Looking at a letter opener sent in by John. Welcome,
but
John.
Yeah, definitely.
John, it may interest you to know that there were only 7 letter openers made in this style.
Like all they
by
had to
design
do was
icon
say, for me, all they had to do was say,
Pocket. An authentic piece might be
2 Point has a new game coming out
to 12,000.
I didn't even need to hear what it was
John,
about.
This is a replica.
I knew I was gonna get it.
Approximate worth of a toy from a Roachburger meal, depending on
all
the
right,
toy.
and that is ads are going, so we're gonna kind of hold on opening crates for a bit, just while make sure that everyone has a chance. Oh, we're gonna have 2 crates. Frozen finds are still generating their
Guests are prepared
their
for certain
donations.
levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
They should do one of those contests. What type of contests are you talking about? Because I know they've teamed with Just About. So if you're, and I don't think you have to be necessarily a content creator, but I think it is geared towards content creators, but I don't think you have to be explicitly a content creator, but you can like post things in the Just About, and they post about it on 2 Point's Discord, that you can submit things and get paid money for it. I've looked into it. I haven't had the time really to go in and make content specifically for that, because I know like one of the things that they were wanting to do was like have all the stickers as pristine for all the categories or something, and I'm just like, I just don't have that right now. I think my stream account or my stream save is much further along. Oh, have the 1-day round trip as like a
Is someone going to open that crate? Just saying.
As like the prize or something. I think it would also be cool if they did, even if they did a virtual tour, would be cool. So like be able to say, hey, let's do a virtual tour, and maybe we don't see everything, but like, oh, here's the studio where some people are like designing and things. All right, welcome back from the ad break. We've just been kind of chilling, letting things run. We've got 2 crates. I do hold on crates until not during ad break, so that way everyone can see it. All right, we have an epic.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
And this one hopefully is a clownfish, which is what the seahorse wanted. Yep. He's just a great quality, but that's fine. Wants an aquarium coral. That's a rock. I know this is an anemone, but Well, we're gonna give it to him anyway. Do a plant. And there's some coral right there. Okay.
Staff can receive training to be less useless.
So let me see where Yukiel, all right. Oh, hold on. I need to go over to here. Choose staff. Fish. Yukiel. There we go. That is you. Okay, so let's see. So you've got the buckle boots. Let's see for comparison. I'm not per se noticing a difference. Hold on, let's come here. Drop staff in open space. Go. Fine. Yeah, we'll keep it on you. There we go. Running in circles.
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum. What's wrong with you?
All right, let's see. Which ones do we not have? And then this one was pristine. I think if we have it at like 100% for the level 3, I think like everything you get should be pristine. This is the other one we need to do.
Under this ceaseless sun, the vegetation thrives, but everything we have is spoiled. Return to a world of legend and lamb chops with even bigger steaks.
Yeah, and the dark blue is just it's
The greengrocer grows
you can pick whatever color you want. So like you could have like this green anything, and then you can, once you have a color that you like, you just hit add swatch, and then it will it'll hold that as a color for you.
And the rotten beef
You can also reset swatches and
eventually
delete
to the
swatch.
Bongo Button Master. Where the games be happening.
So you can honestly, you can pick whatever color. I think the only way that they would work that would be to improve this is if you could add in the, I think it's the hex color, the 6-digit alphanumeric. So you could get that very specific color that you want
Expedition complete.
rather than it being the wheel, but the wheel's fine. Fairytale, do we get pristine? No. I do not remember having this many issues getting pristine on my other save. All right, that one is in. So this is like the only goal that I really have is I want to get. Or I haggle. And then this one. Because rewards. Okay, I've got a pristine teeny kettle. I just need a pristine 3-handed greatsword.
Has anyone seen a thief? It was worth a try.
Because we're about to finish. We're about to get the 2nd star, at least. Thank you for all the XP. And Princess Gavoy has also leveled up. So if y'all want to, for Kingslayer and for Princess, if y'all want to tell me what you want to level up with, accomplished admissions, aerodynamics, customer service, happy thoughts, marketing, and pilot wings are your choices. Let me know in the comments. You could also DM me if you don't want to talk publicly, and let me know what you would like. Because I picked pretty much everyone else, but when y'all got an opportunity, same for you, Daisy. Any of these, let me know what you would like.
Should go without saying, but
And I'll set you up with
no climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric
with that.
memorabilia.
I've actually got a note that I need to, one of my other museums, I need to train someone up. Someone just leveled up. Still epic. We're working on this one. More boots. I am going to be able to outfit my entire staff
The expedition team are back in reality.
with these boots. That can we do there? Haggle, or you know what we're gonna do? I think we're gonna do some XP. Over here. Still working on, well, really that pristine buckle boots. Let's see, can we get, hold on. There, I really don't want that stock shame because that took a while to, but I'll get the XP journal.
Secret exhibit under the museum are purely speculative and wildly accurate.
Oh, we've also got this growth potion. Let's make 10 of those. No, let's make
We
5.
stopped them, obviously.
Tea kettle epic. I'm gonna sell. I'll sell that one. That one. We're gonna sell that one. Yeah, because I've got the pristine of that. Thank you for the field trip.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not
Oh, we've
everything has to
got
be a party, okay?
the barbarian. We can upgrade 2 points to strength.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
All right, wish filled. That's 80% for epic. And we have another crate. Finally, we got the 3-handed great sword. Move that to inventory, move this right here. And now let's do tour setup. We'll add that. And there, what if we add, no, that actually decreased it a little bit. We're gonna confirm that though. And there's our second star. I may not personally condone your latest endeavor, but I am a professional and would never say that out loud, let alone put it in writing.
Word now from the search site in the Pointy Mountains, where the Bigfoot Foundation has endorsed the establishment and encouraged visitors from far and wide. And
there's the
I'm
plane.
Sure they're still looking for the old curator. They can't have stopped looking. No.
This is a
All right,
museum.
Bigfoot, big
You
step.
should
Congratulations,
not
your
laugh.
museum has the full support
Seriously.
of the Bigfoot Foundation. The elders have agreed to commission an airstrip. Now we can welcome guests from all over 2 Point County. Do the unthinkable and draw a crowd to the peak of the Pointy Mountains. We've never been this close. All right, so we need to provide 5 different guest types with their dream visit. So I think that's just as they come in. Reach level 22 and have 130 guests and average guest happiness above 85%. Let's see. So yeah, we've got the 3-handed greatsword in pristine. So the only one we have left that we need to get at least 1 pristine on is this one. And we'll do extra XP.
Staff look like they need some training.
Yeah, this one we've already got pristine on. This one we need more on, but this one we can keep going. We'll do more XP. There we go.
Team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't.
Oh, and the new items that we got, I believe they're over here in general. One of them is this flag, which, hold on, is recolorable. And then where's the other one? The other one is this one, which is also recolorable. We have a dilemma. We'll go grab that in a second.
Disinterested guests are reminded that
But
not
this one
everything has
also
to be a
has
party,
the ability to
okay?
paint it. So you have this one small flag, this one that is the larger flag, and then you have this one that is a bunch of like little smaller flags. So basically you can get it like this, or like this one. Dilemma. So we have the pole. Points for the kingdom. I'm hoping they add more dilemma choices. A giant hooded figure approaches your party claiming to be collecting taxes. Do we pay the tax or avoid tax? And start that as a poll where anyone can vote. Ties go to me. How many more fish do we have? Yeah, we could do...
Frequently asked questions. Yes.
Okay, I think we both have both of those going. Here's open crate. Send that to inventory. Oh, I think I must have sent my potion master. Yeah, I probably should check that. Okay, so with here, Faye is delicate. I'd have to look and see what they have. Pay the tax. Okay. Go to dilemma. We're going to pay tax. Minus 5,000, but we got a strength potion. So team's unconvinced of the collector's credentials, but we pay anyway, not wanting to cause a stir or scene.
I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
Hold on. I want... no. Seahorse. Gulfwood Grove. We gotta send Teddy, because I don't want to risk an MIA, and we'll do XP.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Frobisher Muling.
Expedition team returning from Fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
That is like slowly taking up to epic, or to pristine, I mean. I think that's the one that I am missing the pristine on. Yeah, this is the only one, is the boots.
Been trained in a talk.
Growth potion's really cool though. I'll show y'all what the growth potion does here in a second. Did we get... what I'd like is a pristine water dragon. I'll settle for a water dragon of epic. Yeah, that's... looks good.
Ricky Hawthorne.
Wants any aquarium ruins.
Don't look now. It's Ricky Hawthorne coming at you with more than your daily dose of pep. Yes.
Okay, well, there's your answer on the do you move fast inside the aquarium?
I'm feeling, well, good. And why not? Later, we'll be talking
I need to go
Professor
here.
Curlybags. It's always a pleasure and never a bore.
I mean, that looked like you didn't have any issue going through water.
Guess a reminder to bring an inquisitive mind.
So yes, the answer to your question is yes. Putting the Dex boots on someone going into the water does increase their speed. Oh, okay. So the growth potion adds 50% XP to all staff. So I can click on that. I got 50% plus another 25. So that's, I'm getting like 75, almost 100% more XP. Let's do a detailed. Maybe that might get, they might be able to find another pair of boots. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're gonna move these. Over there.
Goblins are welcome in the museum. For now.
We'll do Charlotte and Hannah. Oh, they got side quest. I think that's the extra XP that they got. It is, oh, we have elves. Elves are among the oldest creatures in all of Scorched Earth. For generations, they have sought to sustain the kingdom. The destruction caused by the reign of the dragons broke their hearts and pushed them into the margins of the fantasy world. It looks like they enjoy knowledge over buzz and happiness. Gift shop preferences, they're going to be more of the bookcase and maybe the poster stand. The dwarves stomach the wild weather of the Dwarven Peninsula with lots of food and ingenious mechanical devices. They enjoy good ideas and a great deal of sustenance. So they like happiness, and they're all about the onesie stand and the bookcase. And I will say I like the dwarf items. Those are cool.
Our health and safety standards are being...
Let's send for one more. See if we can't get. Let's do a detailed. Let's see if we can't get one more.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never
Epic
come
or
back.
better water dragon. Open the crate. There we go. Pristine. Okay, so this is the one that I want on display. The rest of these will all go into like some back room somewhere. Basically storage. want this to go right there. And I'm gonna copy this because it gives a nice little mat for it. There is
Prehistory expert to reception. We have a bone to pick with you.
these are under here. Yeah. And these are part of a they're part of a pack from Sean B. It's on Sean B's workshop. That one's not going to be because that's right there. It's just got that covered up. Oh, I need someone with potions. So we're gonna wait till this person comes back. Let's double check. We got our, we have goblins now. Goblins are an excitable bunch that gain more buzz than the average, less feverish guest. Their love of gold means they donate less than most, but they'll also enjoy being around donation stands, perhaps a little too much. So they're all about buzz and also the onesie stand. And then here we got the pristine on the bolt buckle boots. I've also got I've got 11 of them. Out of curiosity, let's see if we can make it a round dozen shoes. Yeah, so we'll wait till both of these get back.
And that sound means it's time for County News, where we look out the window and say, hey,
okay, so we provided
what's
5
going on
different
over
guest
there?
types with their dream visit. Looks like we've already gotten the hiker.
Mad Tabitha Windsock is in hot water after it was
So let's go
reported
over
that
to the
she spent
people
funds raised to repair the
and
old Smuggley Bridge on a personal
let's do
bath
a
and spa
goblin
system.
campaign.
She since invited all Smuggley residents for a dip.
See if we can't
A
get the
resolution
goblin
that
up.
has divided commentators, with some describing it as not a
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I'd kind of like to, I think, have the tavern be like right here.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good.
All right, let's see if we get another water dragon, which is what I would like. A pristine water dragon. Nope. Pristine seahorse.
For them.
That's fine. Put it in there and they're good. And this one. Let's go ahead and open. See if we can get another pair of boots. No. Well, now I have to finish the tapestry. Might as well see. Yeah, we could do. You can get a pair of boots. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna give one of my security guards.
Seems stupid.
Maybe they might actually be able to catch the bad guys, the thieves. Let's look at decorations. Favorites. We have fantasy. Here, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful. Expedition team returning from Fantasy. How was the flight, you fools?
There we go. Okay, we're gonna do that. So we'll recolor these. Make sure they're against the wall. Yeah. And then over here we have 4 different banners. Dragon. There's the griffin, the dragon, the rooster, and then the dwarf. Yep. There is another pair of boots.
Donations.
Let me make sure. Okay, all my loans are paid back. Yeah, there's the tour of the 3 pots. Oh, I never put in the extra bins that they requested.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Oh, we have a dilemma. Another coins for the kingdom. Coins for the kingdom. Do we pay tax or avoid tax? Wonder what the kingdom crown is. That's probably a good hypothesis, Tedra. If it is, I haven't reached it yet, but that doesn't surprise me. All right, we're gonna avoid the tax. The team has heartily said no before they're thrown into the stocks by the collector and his band of hidden goons. I guess you really had to pay. Okay. So they get stock shame.
Of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
So yeah, oof. we can sell this
Really thick
one.
jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the shoes you only wore once.
It's like, where is my... There it is.
Oh, it's happened again.
And that finishes out my... What actually is my, I think, my fourth tapestry.
Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
So we have this tapestry, and we have this tapestry, and we have this tapestry. But I actually have plans of what I can do with those for things that I haven't picked, for things that I haven't gotten yet. They make nice little decoration stuff and have the tapestry kind of as a mural. I'm not gonna sell. I never sell these things. I'm gonna wait, see if I need this thing again. If I don't, I might not. Because if I don't need him, I'll probably chuck him in the shredder so that way I can get the point. Because he is kind of not... kind of doesn't fit with the theme, the whole theme of fantasy. I'd like to do this as much fantasy as possible. Obviously, we're going into a bit of an aquarium. Small spoiler, there are crossovers with other themes. So there is, that is Urikel right there. But yeah, so those, and then we've got like all these boots, but I'm able to get like most of my staff have them, so that's at least a plus. And I think we've got a good start. Let's see, we'll go about another 15 minutes just so I can have an even hour-ish.
Before finding somewhere to sit down.
So let's go ahead and where is, I want set up over here. That's the injury. We can always do the first aid kit. Daisy, you are finally going on an adventure. Hoping you don't get cursed. Hey Claire.
Departing on an expedition.
How are you?
I'm sure you'll need it.
We've got a nice little start here for the what will be the DLC. This is the free LC. I'm fixing to be able to open up my own shoe store because I've got all these boots. Actually, here we'll do...
Guests should wander around until they've had enough museums. team have returned with a curse. Someone has become frog-sworn. I think it suits them.
That's an epic. Yeah, all that to get one pristine. Of course. Imogen got cursed. That's the copy blight. I love this. But I've played D&D for probably about 20 years now.
Needed to restock.
Yeah, Boot Alley. Here's, and they're all in use except for this one. I've also found that putting these on the security guards, they can also run a little faster, so I'm hoping maybe they can get over to whoever it is that they're trying to catch a little faster. So the DLC is hold on, I'm gonna back out. Okay, I'm gonna go look up on Steam.
We're joined
So
now by friend of the show, Professor Hamish.
if y'all see anything,
live from Pebbly Frog
let me
Sanctuary.
know.
How you doing, Hamish?
Hello, Ricky.
Okay, it's not on there.
Right you are. Today's question comes from Terence in Breaking Point. Who would win in a fight? A Unihornus or a pack of Top Raptors? Good one, Teddy.
Well, Ricky,
Hold on,
with
I might
Top
have
Raptors
this
walking
under
Earth, the
downloads.
last
Thank you for all the
Unihornus had already
XP.
been dead for several million years. With that said, I'd have to say the Tap Raptors.
Okay, hold
Thanks,
on.
Professor. There you have it.
Go back
the
to
last
there.
dead dino sneaks in by a hair. It's a tale as old as time.
The expedition team have returned with a curse.
Hold on, because I just gotta
Someone has
go
become frog-sworn. I think it
up here.
suits them.
Random event. Jumbo marketing. Jumbo marketing I can handle. Okay, let me do that. I'm going and I'm getting the pictures and stuff. Okay. If what I'm remembering is that it's $7.99 USD, but I'm trying to remember what that is, how it translates to all the other ones.
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
Well, what I'm doing right now, what I've been playing right now is just the... This is the free stuff. This is the free DLC. So I am... trying to find... It might be, hold on, it might be under... It might be on one of their updates.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training. announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Here it is. $6.99. 6.99 pounds, 7.99 euros, and $7.99. There we go. That is from their June 27th FAQ that was posted on 2 Point Museum's Steam up. It's one of their Steam updates. Some other things really quickly. Let me load these up and so really quickly I'm going to pause the game. We're going to go to, where is it? Monitor. All right. Give me 2 seconds. We're going to... All right. I'm back over here. All right. So this is the free fantasy taster content. You have fantasy experts with 5 subclasses. I've only encountered 4. New guest types. You have the goblin, elf, dwarf, hiker, and Yeti. Well, the Yeti's already been there. Fantasy decorative items. You have fantasy gift shop items, enrichment unlocks, which include the like the Dookie Knights, and you have the first 3 points of interest. And this is again all free. You don't even have to pay for this. Nothing. As long as you have 2 Point Museum, you have access to this, and you have access to this right now. For this also comes with the 4.0, the free finale level, which is at Curator 7. A new finale museum precariously perched atop the Pointy Mountain unlocks. You do have to do Memento Mile 1 star to unlock it, I believe. Twitch drops, staff costumes. I'll go show you. I've got a picture of those, and I'll show you in a second. So we have more Twitch drops. If you've been watching, I have Twitch drops enabled. So all you have to do is watch, have an account with 2 Point County, which I can find the URL for. Yeah. All you have to do is go to that website, create an account. There is on your account page, there's a way to link your Twitch account. All you have to do is link your Twitch account to your 2 Point account, and you will automatically get them. I've got all of them unlocked. Only 2 of them have officially unlocked, but I have complete faith that the third one will get eventually unlocked, because it just took a little bit of time for the bin, which was ironically the first one that unlocked. It took the longest for it to actually attach to my account. Quality of life. So hire multiple experts of one type. Staff are less likely to have multiple negative traits. You have botany heaters and humidifiers, which I can show you because I think I've got those. Hold on. I got it. Snoozing ads here. Free DLC taster, which is what I've been doing all this time. Here's the final the fantasy finds: £6.99, £7.99, and €7.99 and dollars. 40 plus exhibits with magical properties, new expert type with subclasses, Scorched Earth Expedition map, which is pretty decent size, new events, dangers, and puzzles, fantasy decor and utility items, helicopter and ticket makeover. which the helicopter looks like it's made out of wood, and 3 new guest types, which are probably the elf, dwarf, and goblin. The ticket counter has kind of a fantasy vibe. And then for the 3 outfits, these are the Twitch outfits for 30, 60, and 90 minutes. Again, it's the Roachburger one. It's the one that I got first. Just it hasn't shown up yet in my account, but it's there. It's there under Twitch. Says I've collected it. And then I've got the Cheesy Goblin and the hot dog costume. So those are the 3 things to know. Let me go back to my stream. There we go.
I'm here in the 2
And
Point Radio
I
Vault
believe
to take a look,
I'll double
or listen,
check.
really, to a vintage moment of radio. Who could forget
Hold
this
on,
little
let
treat?
me-
Oh, talk about genuine regrets. I was doing my usual pre-show routine.
Pull that
Little
up here
did I
real
know
quick.
that my show was long underway. Isn't it good that we can laugh about it now? Let's just practice.
Okay, the
This is Ricky.
16th is
This is This
Wednesday.
is Ricky Hawthorne. Bigger. Put a hay in
Yeah.
front of it.
So when I stream
Hey,
on
it's Ricky
Wednesday,
Hawthorne.
I will
That's the one,
actually
that's
be
the one. Do
on.
that. Do that. That's the one. Ricky, you're on fire. You're on fire, Ricky.
Curator to open crate, please.
Yeah. Make sure that the little icon is set to
Vandals. Caught
the
vandalizing.
colored in
We
bell.
stopped them, obviously.
But I'll stream on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Time. I don't know what time that is in UK. Hold on. 7 p.m. USD to UK. Time zone. 7 p.m. Wait. I think that's 11 p.m. in London.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and
So
more
yeah.
useful.
So we got another crate. And Daisy is avoiding those curses, but everyone else is getting cursed. And we got the spring on flower. I want to get the prince so I can do like a frog prince type thing, but apparently that didn't quite happen. That's okay though. I just got to get these people uncursed. Yeah, so Sunday mornings at 9 a.m. and Wednesday evenings at 7 p.m. And I hold off until 7 p.m. because then that way I have time to get home from work, kind of relax a little bit, give my dog his medicine, eat dinner, and then hop on stream. And that's what I do for those are 2 Point specific museums. I'm gonna wait for this one to come back, and then I'm at least send the other one out. And then I will look for someone to raid. Hopefully someone else is also doing the free taster. So if not, if you ever do miss a stream, where's
Expedition
my
complete. So what's in the box?
all of my Twitch streams are archived on the Blue Otter Streams channel. And I have another save file with even more, with another round of 2 Point Museum on my regular gaming channel. Let's get them.
Expedition team are departing now. I'm always
All
so glad that I
situated.
don't have to go.
I'll click here on pay review, make sure everyone's pay is up to date. I swear it's always like that last little goblin or something that's just waiting and wants that last little bit of pay. So yeah, we're almost, 5 different guest types. We just need one more guest type to get their one. Level 22, that's just going to be with continuing to expand. And as we expand, that's going to invite more and more guests are going to come in. So this is going to be a matter of, we're just going to continue to expand. I'm going to need like a little storage area for all my shoes. Yeah, botany collection. I don't have any botany on display. I don't even have any heaters, and it is like frigid inside and out. But nobody's complained, so...
You may leave the museum with vast knowledge or a single fact or nothing at all.
And there we go. And that's gonna come back down. Okay, I thought you had to go to the bathroom. Or no, maybe he's running around because of the shoes. Okay, now I'm curious what their running around is gonna look like if they've got the shoes on and they have to go to the bathroom. It's hilarious to watch them run around in those shoes. But we're gonna do a quick save.
To restock gift shop, please.
That is a little over 5 hours. But we did get pristine on everything. So on Wednesday, I will be able to go into the full DLC. So thanks for stopping by. If you haven't already, if you like this, you'd like to continue to see more, go ahead and hit that, is it follow, subscribe? Twitch and YouTube call them different things. So let me go ahead and find someone to raid. Specifically, let's look for 2 Point Museum, see if someone else is doing. Okay, well, found someone, but they're German. And here we go. Here's someone that's English, chill, relax, 2 Point, and from the looks of it, let me check on their stream. Yeah, it looks like they are also doing the free DLC. So let's go ahead and raid them. So give them a nice warm hello. And thank y'all for watching. Have an oddly fantastic rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll see y'all on Wednesday. And let's go ahead and raid.
Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders, flip and swim. Moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free. In this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.